Mano arriba de la zona, no es la pena de Sacanturo. Uh, okay. Ricaperato. Da-da-da-do-do, da-da-da-do-da. Healthy. Mm. Ricaperato. Da-da-da-da-do, doodle. Deal. Okay. I seem to be back. Oh, that was such a pain. That was such a pain. Ah, that was so painful. Venezuela, no buena buena, las sacanduro, what another shot, the shot, sacanduro, another, anamalato, icaperato, duro, another, icaperato. Okay, bet. Oi, oi, oi. That took longer than I wished. Oi, oi. Was that was sad? Was that was sad? Nothing do it. I was powering. You gotta be kidding me. You should have been up there by now. Oh, I don't know how long this will last before it fucks out again. So unfair. Ballando, ballando, abdedo dia banda basia sorendi bahando, ballando, ballando, borando. Tequila, la miel, and a boiler ma, Yana boiler ma. And then the melody, the winter fantasia, the winter melosia, but the Tegalasi, when I'm ma, Yana boiler ma. We start counting up, let counting up, and not counting up, and let counting on, and not you know. I wonder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Would you let me play this? Eh? Or is it still having problems loading? Even though it uses Battle.ai to launch. Aratate. Niso de Koron. Ballando. Ballando. Veneno dia ballando basia sorendi bahando. Ballando. Ballando. Vendendo dando wasende gorata borando. Con la nieto bella la tequila de goro la mia nena baila más. Ya no baila más. Rena melodía, todo te fantasía, todo te melodía, no baila más. Ya no baila más. Start counting on, delay counting on, ballad counting on. No, I don't you know. Then I start to walk. Start counting on, delay counting on, ballad counting on, delay counting on, I know you know. Then I start to walk. Oh, 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 oh. Bailando más, bailando más. Okay, excuse me. Ooh, good night. I didn't choose a beard. Oh, is that growing on its own? It must be growing on its own. Huh. A feeling. Ooh. Hate the good night. Night gonna be a good night. Night gonna be a good night. I feel it. Ooh. I'm getting up. Now want my money. Then up. Then let it smash. Then let it guns. Then on the sofa. Let's kick it. Then let it down what it does to it all. Then let it down. Then let it down. Richard Mazel. Now let's dance it. And then it up. Now let it down. And then the roof. Then let it do it again. Then do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. And do it all again. And do it, do it, do it. I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh, tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Ooh, ooh. Good night. Tonight, let's get it up. Not my money. Let's get it up. And then I do it again. Okay, stabilize. Let it go. Here we go. Then out the blah blah blah. Easy go. Now we on top. Now I'm on the top, top. Now I'm on the top. Ooh, ooh. Dove. Ah. Run commando. De Palma. Controla la cintura. Okay, put your underwear on. We need that. We need that space. Salt, that's gotta be a good commodity. No. Let's put that bottle of this. Grazie mille. Controlla. Controlla. True, it can be for preparation. Oh, that's why. Dura Sendura. Nani? Exhaustion. Test done. Protein, carbs, fiber, sugar, saturated fat, alcohol, fiber, sugar, carbs. Hear that? Hear that, me? Looks like we're gonna get some carbs and some fiber, bread. That should get zombies out if there's any. Okay, how about this side? Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, come on. An athlete should be able to go 50 kilometers in one of these. Come on. Why is it so damn slow? So slow. It's so slow. La, la, la. It's so slow. La, la, la. Let the money make you want. La, la, la. So, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. La 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 la. El party está caliente. La party da mi gente. God damn it, I swear I can run faster than this bicycle. Corona de aquí, blink. Te chiamo, te prego, te amo. Oh, wait a minute. It's a lighthouse. I mean, my inventory is full, but I want to check. Hell yeah. Danita. Double più, stasera non guido, che cazzo viene da tu? Stasera non guido, che cazzo viene da tu? Stasera non guido, che cazzo viene da tu? Venti tanto valiente, e parità caliente. Nera mare na mi gente. Okay, so I got 12, 13 left. Found another mag. better you know. Oh, ammo. School bag's gonna be smaller than what I have. Damn. I wish I can take everything, but I cannot. Let's see. Right. What would you do? Break me down. I wonder if I can survive or can I like have a base? Because the map is so big, so. And apparently we can fly. I should. Defeats the problem, but you know. Wanting more, but I'm waiting for. I'm not running from you. Come, break me down. Bury me, I have finished with you. Look at my eyes. You're killing me. All I wanted was you. Oh! I try to be someone else. Really? Really? I'm full? Oh, come on. I should be able to put bullets in my pants. Look in my eye. You're killing me. What you black? Oh yeah, I go for them black gloves. Black fingerless. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I don't know. Take me down. Oh. Fire red, now it's turning blue. And say, it's so plenty. It's so plenty. What? Oh, yeah. Better off without you. Without me. The bleeding. The man.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Oh, range weapon. Oh, rifle, crossbow, shotgun. Oh, my man. Of course you want that. I'm not selling that. Sorry. Fang disaster. Oh, that's grams, not money. The bleeding.
Right there, buddy. What will it be?
Well, apparently nothing, because you want nothing
Give
I
us a
have.
shout if you need anything else, yeah? You come back in one piece now.
Sure, I'll give you a shite. What did you say? What did you say?
Step right up. The product is fresh. You can have me word.
What are you doing, old man? What the fuck? It's...
Aye, let's have a gander.
What's he doing?
All is hunky-dory.
Okay, that's either my mom
Fair
or my sister.
winds.
Okay. I was gonna say... Oh man, there's no reason for you to be out. It's my sister.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Feel free to browse around.
I would if you let me go. Okay.
Here's what I got.
Let me just sell what I got. Shall I?
Let's see what you have.
Really? Okay. My menu. Okay, my sister was moving her vehicle, probably making space for my father, for my brother, when he comes back with the boat to park it up. Okay. Yeah. Come on, dude. Okay, let's play something else, shall we? The elastic heart. The elastic heart. No, no, no. Da, 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 no. Da, 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 no. Da, 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 so. Okay, let's answer some Discord messengers. Uh, make you money, money. Chalacha. People, chalacha. Remember, they're making no fighter. Let's get that. I will do that. Send you a screenshot of when I do start my installment and also during it. Rocks. Yeah. Okay, Roxana. Hello. It's annoying. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Kevin Little. Ow. That ain't on me. What can I play? What should I play right next? Destiny. That's an easy choice. No. The man on me tonight, don't let me on you. Okay, I gotta send something through chat to see if it comes through to testing. Okay. It comes through. 2-month subscriber? What do you mean? I am. Unable to delete message. Why? I am the sender of that message. Thank you. Let me hold you. My body, they got me going crazy. Tell me on. Let me going crazy. Let me scream me, help me, I'll make it think around me. Not a cycle, that I vinyl, that I had to do. That I care of another. Watch out for your sister, that I done to me. He told me to be strong. He told me nothing down is what to do. Then I walked down to town. Then let me come around on that they choose. Oh, but that is that shoot. Shoot him in the head. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah, I got stuck in this stupid. I don't have any good enough weapon. That's why. And so far, I'm gonna. Yeah, let's replace this bow with something more practical. Watch out for your sister. That's when they didn't get at me. They say, oh, you told me not to cry. Oh, my dad said shoot. Oh, my dad said shoot. Then riding on his rifle. He's rolling on the Bible. My dad said shoot. Try it all together. Then on me and my man like you that day me now you're playing you. He's playing you. Then on me and my man like you with that baby all and playing you. Huh. When trouble comes around, then let me go around on my dead route. My Wi-Fi is being straight ass. The server's not working. It's fucked for an hour and a half now. Well, I was also fucked for an hour and a half fixing my shit. My OBS stopped working. I had to delete, reinstall. Don't worry, I know. Get me. Cross the threshold and discover what lies within the traveler. Let's get a blah. Hopefully you can hopefully you got something to play. Where am I to go? There, and I got two other things here. Okay, let's start here. I was a ghost, I was alone, huh? Touching, huh? It's okay. No, how? Really? I was a queen, I meant to me, I lived so long. Rainbow sun, I got a lamb on the wing. Now, how do I enter this to win? Wow! Now, getting paid. How do I get into this competition to win? Oh. How do I? You know what? I better stop doing that before it spills on my head. Okay. Alright. Come here, last snack. I already ate the other 3 packets, so I might as well eat you as well. Barnaby! Yes, yes.
Acknowledged. Goodbye.
Don't hide it now.
There's no doubt I like it.
Barnaby!
Ah, so we're
Hello,
beginning then.
master, whoever you are. Thank you. Oh. Hmm. Okay, oh, it froze. What? No. Oh. Oi, Banshee, I need to buy something from you.
Let's get you back out there.
I remember when I lost my mind. The man that plays. Then I must wanna let go. So much space. Ooh, we're out there without care, then I love touch. Then I want to go no. I just knew too much. Okay. And that made me crazy. That made me crazy. That made me crazy. That the please. And I knew when I in the time of my life. Think twice. Yeah, it's my only advice. It's a sold Venda exclusive. Who do you think you are? Ha ha ha, bless your soul. You really think you in control? And I make the crazy. Oh, live fire. Precision frame. It's not real until it's life and death. No, 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 no. Within the light, I don't leave. I remember. It's thinking, I want to be like them. Sidearm. Then I was little. Ever since I was little, not fun. But the nuts and tits have come. And we're gonna die when I'm young.
Meet me at the shooting range when you got time on your hands.
Shit.
Show 'em they can't mess with us.
I wanted to replace.
Stock's always changing. Don't take too long. Just doing my part. You keep doing yours.
Getaway artist. Oh, hang on, hold the phone.
Solving problems out in the world, huh? Good for you.
And it copies, the lesser one goes. Huh. Okay, so the lesser of you two goes, you two stay. Okay, two difference.
I wasn't sleeping, just resting my mind.
Well, you done in the bed, I felt it. Sometimes to beat you, but you so hot that I melted. Sometimes like you to crack, but I'm trying to get back. Still run, give me my best. I'm driving down the rock and down the bottom and invention. But I can let my turn. When someone learns some better,
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
no more, it cannot wait. I'm yours. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All runs together, doesn't it?
Don't be not be blind and see
Maybe just
like
me.
me. Don't be not be blind and damn you're free. And look into your heart and you'll find the love. Deep down the middle and the middle, look at dance and sing. We're just one big family. And it's all not to think I'm right to be loved. One. Okay. Oh, Hans Prisma. I don't have.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
Need to complicate our time. It's short. The way I'm your own. Do 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 do.
Solving
Put
problems
your
out in
number
the world,
closer,
huh?
dear.
Good for you.
What have I done here? Huh.
Show 'em they can't mess with us.
Oh, 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 oh. Too long checking my tone in the mirror, bending over back just to try to see it clearer. My breath fogged up the glass, so I drew in the face and laughed. Not the man, the band, the reason, the
Got an
range
outfit
south
that
of
needs
vanities
cleaning,
are just
so-
with the season. That's what we aim to do. Name is our virtue. Won't hesitate no more. No more hit there. Not away. I'm
Let's
yours.
talk.
Open up a blind and see like me. I'm blind, damn your
No
face.
substitute
I
for a
love
full
in your heart
magazine.
and you'll find sky's yours. So please don't need to come again. Our time is short. Okay, that's so 3 activities on advanced difficulty. Oh, one more time.
Keep on keeping on.
Activity with a bonus focus reward. Firestorm op bonus focus reward. Okay.
Stock's always changing. Don't take too long.
That's all the way to took it through this time. Down with the sun goes down, down with the night time. Oh yeah, I know what you wanna hear. With the song, what you thought of the shit to you. Never the right time. Hello, Mr. Floaty Man.
Ah, thought that was you.
Okay, now my
Eris read my cards last night in her private pocket.
I don't care. Goodbye. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. I'm in every single day. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. And I'm unstoppable today. Today I'm unstoppable today. And I'm unstoppable today. Oh. Oh, I'm there, dying now, dying now deep down. Moshi mosh.
Welcome. In need of a new threader? Hello again.
I'm on every single day. Don't need better rings to play. Them don't recognize. I'm on top of the day. The day I stop about the day. Not time about the day. Oh, I need an example of the color. I'm a number. Number you with no breaks. I'm invincible. I already saw this one. Number one fall. Oh, that's a cool effect. Stop about today. Oh, radical. Ah, now see, that's more like it. Stop about today. Stop about today. Stop about today. Meow, meow, meow.
Until next time.
Oops, wrong button. Wrong button sequence. We were those one thing that can be sold. We were right till we weren't. Then at home and watch it burn. I don't believe it. I don't want to fly. Started to fly, but then remembered I don't know myself flowers. Not a name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Oh, and then you don't understand. And I can take myself dancing. And I can hold my own hand. Yeah, but love me better than you can. Can love me better, me better, baby. Can love me better, better, baby. Cherry red, right on roses that you say. Other girls, no regret. That is the you say. I will leave. I will run. Not in the crowd, but then remember her. When the farmer's so far out. Other name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours, yeah. All I'm there. Knocking bottles off that scene. And knocking home on hand. 2 Ascendant Alloy. 3 Enchanted Prism. Well, my prism goes to my armor
Guardian,
first.
good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold. Oh, Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed. Petra, did you lose some scorn on Earth?
Not exactly. Riven tells us an Ahamkara claims territory in this region.
I've patrolled this range dozens of times. I'd have noticed a dragon.
They have a history of eluding you, but we'll get to the bottom of this.
Dove. Wait, up? Huh. How do I get past this shit? Huh? Oh, no, 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 no. Someone that thinks from now, they'll be long gone now. Oh, come on.
Guardian,
Then
good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold. Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed. Petra,
Okay, what?
did you lose some scorn on Earth?
And let's
Not
play
exactly.
off the new
Riven
Halo
tells us an
game.
Ahamkara
Looks
claims territory
fantastic.
in this region.
Yeah, it's
I've
unfortunate I
patrolled
have to
this
wait a
range
week.
dozens of times.
But I got
Might
to
have
pay my
noticed a
bills
dragon.
first.
They have a history of eluding you.
Oh, there's
But
two
we'll get
pops.
to the bottom of
I
this.
took one. Or do they converge? They converge, damn it. The new skull, one that lets you play in third person. Huh, that's fun. What the hell am I supposed to do? Hello? You sent me on a mission, yet the path is blocked. Are you sure I was meant to do this one first? I mean, I did pick it out of nowhere, so I don't know. Someone a million from now, where the fuck do I go? Run, let me through, please. Yeah, no, this is a bust. So was I meant to complete something prior to this? Hello? Am I supposed to do something? V, C, oh no, that's not it. F, G, oh. Definitely not down there, cause, well, obvious. Maria, Maria, remind me of West Side Story, growing up in Spanish Harlem. Okay. Oh, ay, merda. Sit. When there's a way. Sorry, no, that's the wrong saying. I was gonna make one up. When there's no way, find a way. I think I found my way. Wait, I spoke too soon. Nope. I think I found my way through. We are on the corner, been away to the... You are kidding me! That was a trap? Remind me of West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish alone. Doing life just like a movie star. Oh. Okay. Okay, still going around. Oh, okay. Okay, I found my way. I found my way. The days of paradise. Oh, the bed, the mama chudder, mama chudder. The mama chudder. Damn it, he moved. Stop moving. You know I'm a lover. When the wind blows, I could hear you through the weather. Oh, yeah. AOE clear. Oh my gosh, AoE clear from a distance. So you're the boss. You ran all the way to the back just to get hit from all the way from the back. To the sun, turn. Okay, let's move a little bit to the left here. Can I make it a little bit more to the left? And still see some? Yep. How about from this? No? So fucking bad. Buy all of the things I never had. Okay, how about if I move my mouse differently? Move around for magazine. Lying next to Oprah and the Queen. Oh, every time I close my eyes, I see my name a shining light. A different city every night. Oh, I swear to one better prepared. Wait, is this the right? No, it's not. Damn, no ammo. God. Fine, give it back. Fine, give it back. Alright, let's go. Let's stop shooting from the back. Knock, knock. Your favorite warlock is here. See my name in shining light. Born with the bread that talking old delicate. Baby on the belly, a collab kit. Mush mush. The spell level 1 required. Okay. I don't know what that is. What's the spell, please? Hello? Mush mush, hello? Looking bad. Oh, hi. Big and ugly.
A minion of the Ahamkara here, I guess. Approach with caution.
What in the hell do you mean? What the? Oh. Oh. I don't get it. How does that work? What? Oh, there's a trap right there. I don't get it. Like, I'm confused. Like, fully confused. Yeah, I don't get, like, how am I supposed to... That's why I'm confused. Like... Okay. Looks like I have to look up what to do because I'm fully confused. There's a circle here. What does the rally banner do? Okay. No. I don't see it. Oh, no. I'm dead. Okay, I'm done. 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 No. Come on. Okay. Mmm. Yum. Yeah, I'll check for you. Um. Oh, up and down, phenomenal. I might go back to Power. I can't stop playing it. It's so good. Let's just do this. I won't get anything. I just want to see what I might be interested in. That's funny. Blah 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 bling. Bling 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 blah blah blah. And I haven't watched a good Umpaville so good. Umpaville video in a while. Which spire?
For centuries, our worlds were held together, bound by ancient witch spires and those who protected them. But something has broken. A great corruption is spreading. The fate of the worlds is in your hands. Come, Chosen One. Together, we will stop this darkness.
Ow. My ear. Shit. Pause and pause. I had to redo my damn. Okay. Don't I have a here? Oh, what are you? Oh, there. I do. You come here. Slip this on. Pull my hair back. Okay. Then this goes on. Yep. Past that. And then this goes on. There we go. That does not take away the strain, but never the me man. Oh. $9.99. Oh. Oh. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
If I could only choose one game to play for the rest of my life, it'd be this, Stalker Gamma. And the reason is simple, because it's an experience that isn't afraid to tell you that you are not the hero. That means nothing is If I could only choose one game to play for the rest of my life, it'd be this, Stalker Gamma. And the reason is simple, because it's an experience.
I thought it was a demo. I'm like, what?
That isn't afraid to tell you that you are not the hero. That means nothing is handed to you. Every meal, every drink, and every single bullet you fire, you have to earn it by venturing out into the zone. A ruthless, unpredictable wasteland where danger lurks in every corner. And this makes for the most authentic survival experience. And today's journey shows exactly that. As I head north to finally finish the job that began this 4-episode journey, to track down Strelok, the most legendary stalker of them all. The very character you play as in the original game back in 2007, hoping to uncover what he knows about the zone. In our last episode, I successfully disabled the Brain Scorcher, a massive antenna that fries the mind of anyone who tries to head north. With it shut down, I can finally push deeper into the zone. And it's rumored that Strelok was recently spotted in the north. But it's not as simple as me heading there right now, because many experienced stalkers warned me that I'll need heavy armor and a heavy helmet just to survive up there. And right now, I'm only running a medium set. So I spent literal days doing odd job after odd job, mostly doing contract kills and search and rescues. Come with me if you want to live. Occasionally, I was asked to go to a secluded corner of the zone and hunt down an unknown mutant. Supposed to be some mutant somewhere here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, it seems like there's more. Yep. Another thing here. Oh! There it is. These paid pretty good cash, but even better, coordinates to hidden stashes that may or may not contain goodies I'd need to stay alive here in the north. Stash received. Dope. Oh my god, a golden stash. Oh my goodness. Hold up. That's our first ever golden stash up in the north. These stashes are key to upgrading my gear, because if there's one thing you should know about Stalker Gamma, it's a modded version of Stalker that doesn't allow you to purchase weapons and armor off of traders. You'll have to somehow find them out in the world. You could buy ammo, but they're pretty pricey, so I'm still better off crafting ammo myself, which again requires a lot of looting. Oh shoot, heavy armor though. Our first heavy armor. Hold up. Before heading back south to my workbench to get...
Dude, you said free. So, you had to buy the first Stalker first. Then do the mod. It is very misleading, my dude. Very misleading. Well, guess what? But I tune off.
I kissed Michael on his ear yesterday. That's my favorite sentence, because there is a word, a single, common, everyday English word that can be placed anywhere in this sentence and the whole thing will still make sense. You can put the word in the front, the back, between any two words. But what is it? Can you figure it out? Now, obviously, a
That's right. I was doing.
like filler word or a discourse particle could work. But the answer I'm looking for is not like that. There really is a non-colloquial.
I pushed like and forgot to solve the puzzle. Paint.
English word that could fit in any of these spaces. If you'd like to just give up and see the answer, solve this maze. I built it so that when you have found the correct path, you will have spelled out the mystery word. I kiss word that could fit in.
All right. Let me put this here. I saved the screenshot, didn't I? I think I did. Open. Okay, now let's zoom. Yep, in the right way. Yeah, definitely going the right way. No! Oh, you stupid. Stand up. No. My brain doesn't want to think yet. I'm doing a maze. Yep, this way. Yep, going this way. What's that? Q O O N or M? Oh deal. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Go this way. Go this. Dead end. Dead. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. So mystery word is only. O N L Y. Only I kissed Michael on his ear yesterday. I only kissed Michael on his ear yesterday. I kissed only Michael on his ear yesterday. I kissed Michael only on his ear yesterday. I kissed Michael on only his ear yesterday. I kissed Michael on his only ear, one ear, yesterday. I kissed Michael on his ear only yesterday. I kissed Michael on his ear yesterday only. The answer's only. Nice. It's over. He ended my career. No, he did not, Skill. You two are such... Modded Stalker has finally peaked. This is getting crazy. Oh my gosh. I missed the point of Stalker. Okay. Tyranids, the Great Devourer. Bioform 1. Fallout. Echoes of the Wasteland. Award-winning fan film. Fan film? Oh, it'll be way better than Hollywood. John Carpenter's Ghost of Mars. Wait, don't I have that as a free thing here? I think I don't. Oh. AI bubble finally popped. Shmalana. HNK. HNK. G36K. Horrors on the Russian internet. Okay, that sounds interesting.
In 2010, posts would begin circulating
I really like this voice already.
on Russian language image boards revolving around a strange entity spotted outside a Russian housing complex. This creature, slightly larger than a human, was supposedly climbing down an apartment building much like a spider would, sticking to the walls with its long black limbs. Once it reaches the ground, its limbs shrink and the creature more resembles a tall, skinny human. All of these posts mention that this information was gathered from a video file called station922.mkv, but none of them would actually link to the file itself. The most we get from any of these posts are merely just screenshots from the clip. Supposedly, the Station922 file contains some sort of malware that destroys the operating system of the computer it's played on.
Damn.
This story would be passed around over the next couple of years, with new information occasionally being added to it. The clip was supposedly filmed in a suburb of Moscow, but nobody could find any evidence of this video actually existing. That is until 2013. When a user known as Funtail on YouTube would post the full video to his channel.
If this can crawl from that roof downwards, then I have seen the video. Oh. Okay. No, I have not seen this one.
Сука. Охуеть.
Сука, блядь.
Охуеть. Это пиздец. Это пиздец. Ну его нахуй.
In this clip, we can indeed see some spider-like being climbing down an apartment building.
That's hilarious.
Since the video appears to have been filmed at night on a smartphone, everything is pretty dark and you can't see very much.
What year? 7/17/2013 smartphone. Do you have smartphones back then? How smart was it? 2013. That's yes, we did. Okay. Well, that's a year before I moved out of country.
We only really catch a couple glimpses of the creature. One thing I noticed right away is that the screenshots from the original Station922 posts that were floating around a couple years prior don't actually show up in the video. In fact, the setting appears to be completely different. While the buildings look pretty similar, the screenshots are much brighter than the video we just watched. There's also a ton of grain in the screenshots, and the white balance seems to be giving the picture a yellowish tint, whereas the video doesn't have any grain and has a more orange tint. These screenshots do not come from this video.
No, but suppose that this is real. The one on the right has been brightened, obviously. The one on the left seems more natural, I guess. You can say that.
Upon checking the description, we can see a few links. One of them leading to the uploader's VK profile, a popular Russian social media site similar to Facebook, and also an article seemingly written on a site ran by the uploader. This article tells a story much like all the image board posts discussing Station 922, the difference here being that the write-up ends with the uploader telling us that he accidentally found the original video in the expanses of the web. This clip, which I'm sure I don't have to tell you is 100% fabricated, would go on to get 500,000 views, fueling ever more intrigue into Station 922. Just what was this creature, and why has the original video seemingly been wiped off the face of the internet? We had to wait a few years, but we would end up getting answers to all of these questions. You see, talented internet sleuths who can uncover seemingly the smallest needles in the biggest haystacks are not a phenomenon exclusive to the West. In a stark parallel to the search for the origin of the Backrooms location, a group of Russian internet detectives got together in 2014 to try to uncover the truth behind Station922.mkv. Over the next few years, they would slowly unravel the entire story down to the smallest details. They would discover that the pictures weren't taken in Moscow, but instead in the Russian city of Perm. They would not only identify the exact apartment unit where the photos were taken, but they would also interview the residents of the building.
2 weeks are back and no one has heard from. Damn it. I should stop chewing. That's so good. Right. 2 weeks have passed and no one has heard from us. Recently, there has not been much information, but we still have something to share. We did find a woman in VK who was listed in the discharge. We will not give her real name for confidentiality reasons, but from now on, she will be listed as Citizen L. And interviewed her, she pointed out our mistake. We thought that she lived there until 2014, but it turned out she moved out of there in August 2005. Wow, that's a big difference. That's a 9-year difference right there. And lived there for only 3 months. They wrote to the next former owner on the list, Citizen S. She was not very willing to dialogue. She often ignored and went to VK quite rarely. In the end, we asked her questions and she said that this was the first time she had heard about this address. Naturally, we wrote to Citizen L again, and she told us that a couple over 40 years old bought an apartment from her. I promised to look for documents on the purchase and sale, but did not find them. It was thanks to this extract that a blurry but chronological frame was established. We keep in mouth still before I end up reading the wrong thing. We now know that the video was shot no earlier than 2005, i.e. way too early for smartphones. For that kind of smartphone. Come on. 2005? Dude, I was still using a CD player. And I still had my it's gonna make me feel old. I still have my cassette player. I.e., all versions that someone saw in the 90s, early 2000s are automatically dismissed. Everything is quite simple. The window of the loggia in the original photo and in the photos from those who went to those houses coincide, and they are plastic there. it turned out that someone replaced him. Susan L. was the first tenant in that apartment, and she still lived without a glazed loggia, and did not change anything during the period of residence. Yeah, 3 months, come on. Including others before her fire, the video simply could not exist. Yeah.
Building, asking if they knew anything about the creature. They would even manage to track down the anonymous internet user who originally came up with Station 922. Not surprisingly, he had made the creature in Photoshop. There was never any video. That's not quite where the story ends though. Because in 2021, a user on YouTube known as Yvonne Talk would presumably take advantage of the knowledge uncovered by the search team to recreate what the original video might have looked like if it were real using Blender, poetically putting an end to one of Russia's most infamous internet mysteries.
I gotta show it. It looks so comically stupid. In Russia, grab your AK and shoot at it.
Всем привет! As a Canadian, Russia has always been a very interesting country to me. In many ways, our two nations are quite similar. We're both very large, very cold countries, mostly comprised of uninhabitable tundra, forest, and sprawling Great Plains. We're both chock full of colonial cities filled mostly with ethnic Europeans who practice some form of Christianity. We've both treated our indigenous populations pretty poorly, we both have a lot of oil and gas to sell. Oh, and of course we both love hockey. But in other ways, our countries couldn't be more different. Canada is a new world country that's an unwavering staple of the West, whereas Russia is an old world country that has historically almost single-handedly been the East.
1 year ago. Yeah, Canada is falling with all the liberals in charge.
Developing their own ways of operating society separately from the West. All the way down from big things like their language's alphabet or how their government operates, to little insignificant things like how homes are heated. And let's not forget, Russia's war in Ukraine has led to them getting essentially cut off from the West, resulting in the majority of Western chains in the country transforming into uncanny Russian clones, which makes all these differences feel ever more pronounced. In many ways, Russia feels like
They don't have a border problem though.
Bizarro version of Canada. A place where everything is similar, but nothing is quite the same. And I'm sure many of you watching from the USA probably feel a similar way. Today, we're going to dive into the world of Russian internet horror, which is a topic seldom discussed by Western YouTubers. We already went over Station 922, which is a pretty infamous mystery, but our next topic is a much more obscure mystery. On July 11th, 2013, a user on the paranormal board on 4chan would write the following post.
Hey X, my dad bought a CD at a computer expo in Rochester, New York a few years back.
Excuse me? Oh, on 4chan. Oh, I'm going to say. Twitter wasn't X back then. Never mind.
CD itself was for some engineering software, but there was a second CD inside the CD case. There was no design or writing on it, and on the CD was a zip file called Station. Inside is a Blender game and a bunch of DLL files. The game itself is very strange. I don't want to ruin much, but it's a very crudely made game that takes place at some sort of field with two buildings. The goal is to escape the entities that are chasing you. Once they touch you, the game closes.
A couple other Anons in the thread were skeptical, but the OP actually uploaded the files to Mediafire. And he was telling the truth. There was indeed a game here, much like he was describing. Upon loading it up, you're immediately dropped into a very simple looking game world without any sort of menu or intro of any kind. There aren't any textures, just different colored polygons. The field of view here is really narrow and it makes the game feel very claustrophobic. You can hear strange droning sounds in the distance and some unsettling ambient loop that almost sounds reversed. You appear to be in a building surrounded by an infinite green field under a black sky. Outside the building is what might be a propane tank, another small building, and also 2 more tanks, suggesting that this might be some sort of industrial complex. Outside, you'll also notice what appears to be a dock on the grass, which seems to be pretty out of place considering there's no water anywhere. As you explore and try to figure out just what's going on, these round white faces will begin descending from the sky and following you. If they touch you, the game immediately shuts off, and that's all there really is to it. Nowadays, this might seem pretty akin to your average itch.io horror slop, but this sort of thing wasn't as common back in 2013. A year prior in 2012, I remember playing SCP-087, which was pretty similar. You're immediately dropped into the game without any sort of menu, explanation, or exposition. The only thing you can really do here is descend the staircase. Eventually, you'll see a face just kind of poking out of the darkness, and if you move any further, the game immediately shuts off. Nowadays, this is a common formula, but I remember being really freaked out by SCP-087 back in the day because I had never experienced anything like it, and I'm sure if I had played Station.exe back then too, it would have had a similar effect. Now, you might be wondering, what exactly does this have to do with Russia? Well, one 4chan Anon found a set of coordinates inside one of the walls in the game.
I was gonna say,
when plugging these in,
what's my mouse? Oh, there. It looks like, when you look at it,
seem pretty
like
akin, and also 2 more
someone
tanks.
had mapped out a building and then put it out digitally.
Descend the staircase.
No, this one doesn't know.
Eventually, you'll see a face just kind of poking out of the darkness, and if you move any further, the game immediately shuts off. Nowadays, this is a common formula, but I remember being really freaked out by SCP-087 back in the day because
Oh, the staircase?
I had never experienced anything like it, and I'm sure if I had played Station.exe back then too, it would have had a similar effect.
Oh, I completely missed that you were showing the SCP staircase.
In 2012, I remember playing SCP-087, which was pretty similar. You're immediately dropped into the game without any sort of menu, explanation, or exposition. The only thing you can really do here is descend the staircase. What exactly does this have to do with Russia? Well, one 4chan Anon found a set of coordinates inside one of the walls in the game. When plugging these into Google Maps, it revealed a couple buildings near a lake or quarry outside.
Oh my gosh, I was actually right. Because it seemed like someone had mapped out a single location, building. Especially the detail of the wharf. Oh my gosh, I was right.
The Russian town of Milny in Siberia. When looking at this complex on Google Maps, you'll quickly notice that this is indeed the area depicted in the game. There's the 2 buildings, the dock, and even the propane tank, just like how they're laid out in the game. While this feels like a clue, it only brings up more questions. Why make such a crude game based on a random industrial building in a remote region of Siberia? To answer that question, I think we need to investigate this area of Russia a little more. Like I said earlier, this industrial complex is a few kilometers outside the town of Milny. Now, to say that Milny is remote is an understatement. It's about 820 kilometers away from the nearest major city, which happens to be Yakutsk, the coldest city on Earth, which is so frigid that if you leave your car turned off outside in winter for even just a couple minutes, it will freeze and you won't be able to use it until summer. This leads many people there to just keep their car running for the entire season. It was in similarly harsh conditions to these that the diamond mine in Mirny was created. Starting in 1957, in the heyday of the Soviet Union, workers had to use jet engines to melt the permafrost to even just begin digging. That was during the summer. In the winter, temperatures would get so cold that car tires would shatter and even oil would freeze. Despite these setbacks, digging would continue, and the Mirny mine would eventually become one of the largest man-made holes ever dug, measuring more than 1 kilometer wide. Today, this giant hole stands as Mirny's defining feature, standing ominously at the edge of town. So what does this have to do with Station.exe? Well, the area depicted in the game happens to exist on a long private road. The turnoff onto this road does happen to have a street view on Google Maps. This is the closest ground level look we're gonna get at the area depicted in the game. My first thought is how grim this place seems. There's nature everywhere, but it's also extremely polluted, with the sun being blocked out by a haze that seems to engulf everything. The contrast between the nature and the pollution just makes this place seem really uncanny. You'll also notice that there's a sign standing next to the turnoff onto the private road that leads to the game area. If we plug this into Google Translate, it reveals that the sign says tailing deposit, which probably is referring to a tailing dam, a man-made embankment dam used to store byproducts produced from mining. Judging how this area below the Station.exe buildings look, it most definitely is a tailing dam, and the body of water where the buildings sit may be a reservoir feeding into the dam. But while that doesn't exactly reveal any answers about Station.exe, it didn't stop users on 4chan from investigating further. One user discovered that the sounds in the game were ripped from this YouTube video taken in Ukraine. These mysterious sounds, usually referred to as the groaning earth phenomenon, are a whole crazy internet rabbit hole of their own. They were supposedly heard all around the world for a brief period in 2011. If you want to know more about it, we just put up a full-length video diving into it on our Patreon. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you guys. Today, we're happy to announce that we're officially launching a Patreon. To connect with me resources. I hope we'll see. Much else was uncovered about Station.exe, and this led some users to start coming up with fake information, like another set of coordinates that showed a forest in Russia supposedly coming from an audio file ripped from the game. But when asked for proof, none was given. A lot of stir was also made about a website called Semper Protein.
Some no-do-wells who wants attention from random people and I was gonna lie.
.com supposedly being found in the game's code. But the thing is, there is no code for the game. The only thing that was ever made public was an exe file with a few DLLs and Python libraries. The exe was never successfully decompiled by anyone, despite many users in the thread claiming to have looked through the file's so-called source code. Oh, and of course, no proof was ever given about semperprotinom.com being found anywhere in the station zip file. The sad truth is, this whole thing was probably fake right from the start. One thing from the very first 4chan thread that unfortunately flew under the radar was a user identifying the version of Blender used to make Station.exe, 2.67, which was released in March of 2013. This would make OP's claim about the disc being a few years old an outright lie. Unless of course it was a CDRW which can potentially be modified after being written to. But that also can't be true, because OP posted pictures of the supposed disc in the thread, and another user was able to identify it as a blank disc that was never written to. OP was lying about basically everything, which can only mean one thing. Station.exe was most likely a failed ARG, which is disappointing because the
Oh my gosh, my brother's youngest. He has my brother's scowl. It was his birthday today. I got curious and clicked on the oh my gosh. Oi, Bro, why so angry? Oh my gosh. I can't wait to show him this. This is so funny. Why do you look so angry? Oh, you have your father's scowl. Your older brother has your father's cheeky looks. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. That's so funny. I'm saving all 4 of these photos because he has airy. I can't wait to show Lux this. That's so funny. He's gonna laugh so much when he sees my brother's 2 different faces. The cheeky look and then the scowl. Oh my gosh. That scowl though. But seriously though. Oh, you enjoy Auntie's baking. It's one of the best bakers I know. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. I looked down out of curiosity and oh, that's so funny. That is absolutely so funny. Okay. So this 2 hours plus the 5 hours, 6 hours, or what's it? 5 or 6 hours? 5. Let's say 5. 7 hours stream already, minus the hour and a half ish that I had to fix my programs.
The premise was actually pretty interesting. Mutiny is a really cool place to set something like this, and it makes me a little sad that the concept never went any further than a lazily thrown together Blender project. Alright, we've looked at 2 stations so far, and for our next topic, we're going to look at something that supposedly occurred on a TV station. The following video was uploaded on August 5th, 2008. The title is in Russian. When translated into English, it reads, SGU TV, July 4th, 2008, effed up.
Oh, that's a creepy bunny. What's with the math problem? What's with the breathing? Hello? I can do the same. What the hell?
This video seemingly shows us a network hijacking. The network supposedly depicted in this video is SGU TV, a Russian educational channel not unlike PBS in the States. The hijacking begins with a text, "Do not be afraid," followed by a drawing of a rabbit, and then a geometry diagram showing a right-angle triangle. We then get another screen of text, this time with a list of instructions. 1. Don't try to change anything. 2. Think only about him. 3. Hands. 4. Inspection. This video tells us that these instructions will help you to accept his truth, whatever that means. After this, the video writes that people who watch this will go crazy, followed by the word
I watched
legless.
it. I'm sitting down.
After this frame, we get our final screen of text, which repeats twice. This one, strangely enough, asks the viewer, did it work? And then tells us that the sound in the video contains a V105 U2 PWM imprint. PWM stands for pulse width modulation, which is a common method of modifying the timbre of a square oscillator in a synthesizer, and I'm guessing it's
It had loud breathing in it.
referring to the one synthesized note that plays throughout this video, which does appear to have some sort of modulation being applied to it. I'm not too sure what the V105U2 means in this case though, and looking it up on Google only pointed back to this video. After this text, the video tells us that there's nothing evil here, it's just a little scary. But after watching, you will supposedly feel joy and everything in your future will turn out fine. Signed, your friend. A test pattern shows up in the video, which as far as I can tell, appears to be a fairly standard Russian test card. The closest match I could find is this test pattern originating from Leningrad in 1988, although it's not an exact match. This video will go on to accumulate over 600,000 views, with the peak of its popularity occurring in the early 2010s. While commenters may have been split on whether or not the video was scary, it would still, for whatever reason, turn into a huge meme. Countless people would make their own versions or parodies of this video over the years. While the title of the original clip may have merely stated the network and time of the supposed hijacking, the meme would go on to be known by a line of text in the video. Beznogim, or in English, legless. Some of these alternate versions of this video are pretty funny. I like this one called Retro Legless, that just shows us the entire video but with the Windows Movie Maker sepia film effect applied to it. The lines of text here are framed in ornate silent movie borders, and the synth tone is replaced with ragtime piano. I don't know why, but I find this really funny. I also like Legless Gabon Edition, which is truly a time capsule of early 2010s internet culture. This one talks about the long-anticipated Half-Life 3 and includes some spooky Gabon jump scares.
You mean gay?
I just wish they had snuck in the cake is a lie somewhere. What's interesting about this meme is the sheer staying power. People are still making new versions of this video to this day, and all this for the last 17 years has been based off of this relatively mundane original video. Maybe there's more to this that I'm not getting as a naive Westerner. Let's investigate the original video a little closer. I decided to start with finding the source for the rabbit picture. My first thought here is that this image has been inverted, and sure enough, it looks a lot more natural when inverted back. Doing a quick image back search revealed that this picture is actually from a children's coloring book. Combining that with the right angle triangle that was probably taken from a math book explaining the Pythagoras theorem, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this video was probably made by a middle schooler. According to Neolurk, a site documenting Russian memes, the idea behind this video probably originated as some sort of creepypasta.
But didn't you say it was a hijack of it? Okay.
A year earlier on a Russian image board similar to 4chan, meaning that this video followed a similar creation process to Station 922. Neolurk also archived some of the original Legless memes and rage comics from back in the day, which I must say are pretty cool. So far, we've talked about 2 stations and 1 TV station hijacking. But for our last topic today, there's no station involved. The following video was uploaded on January 29th, 2009. We're going to watch it in full before talking about it.
Foundation.
This clip presents itself as a PSA, but not a public service announcement.
Phantom signal.
Rather, a phantom signal alert. some obscured white face then begins babbling incoherently while occasionally being interrupted by static and what could be distorted screaming. Several pieces of disturbing text pop up in the video. The first strikingly reading, "We're roasting an electric video fire." The text on the rest of the video appears to be written from the viewpoint of a dead child, being that it at one point asks, "If there are any more dead kids out there, then show yourselves," with the video closing out with, "Meet us in the video world." The title of this video is "Many Kids Have Died Over These Years," and this clip would swiftly spread around the Russian internet after being uploaded. A creepypasta would be written about it, stating that people who view this video in its entirety may hallucinate horrible things and that it's even potentially caused the deaths of 23 people in total. The creepypasta also tells a story of how some of these deaths happen in Ukraine, which kind of follows the same story format that all Curse Media creepypastas follow, so I'm not going to get into it here. The channel that uploaded this video is called Dead Kids Foundation, and while this clip may be their most infamous, it's certainly not their only upload. Their first video was put up all the way back in 2007, and it follows a similar format to the one we just watched. Although the text here reads, "You're not welcome to play in the video world anymore." Their second video, uploaded only 2 days after their first, has a link in its description that explains what's going on here. This site isn't live anymore, but it was luckily archived all the way back in 2007 on the Wayback Machine. This is a page presumably created by the Dead Kids Foundation, which openly states, "It's a game, an ARG." But they go on to say that they're looking to find the video and the story behind it. To find out what that means, we need to return to the channel's first video, which is called 333-333-333. This is in fact a reference to the Wyoming Incident ARG, which was one of the first internet horror ARGs ever. The Wyoming Incident told a tale about a video that was shown during a TV hijacking that apparently drove viewers to madness. Dead Kids Foundation appears to be some sort of attempt at gamejacking this ARG, or at least trying to stoke more interest in it. The thing is though, as the Dead Kids Foundation videos became popular in the Russian internet, they kept the channel going independent of the Wyoming incident. They took down the site explaining that the project was an ARG, and began infrequently uploading new videos expanding the lore of the Dead Kids Foundation, with the last video being uploaded only 2 years ago, which actually makes this one of the longest running internet horror projects ever. Coincidentally, it's probably only beat by the Wyoming incident itself. If you want to learn more about the lore of the Dead Kids Foundation, I recommend diving into it yourself. It's not a terribly long series, and some of the videos are pretty well done. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed this brief tour of Russian internet horror. If you got this far through the video, maybe consider subscribing, hey? I hope you have a good night, and be sure to check out our Patreon if you want to learn more about the strange sounds heard all over the world in 2011. And as always, thanks for watching. Do svidaniya. Hey guys, just kind of coming at you here with a bit of an epilogue for this video. So, to put all of this together, I was watching a lot of Russian internet horror on YouTube, and I suppose it had some sort of effect on my personalized algorithm because my YouTube recommendations now is completely filled with cool Russian internet horror that I've never seen before. There's a lot of really well put together stuff that I just kind of had no clue about. And I imagine a lot of you guys probably haven't seen either because it's all in Russian. And it begs the question, should I make a part 2? Should I turn this into a series? Would you like to see more of this sort of thing? Let me know down in the comments, if you...
Yeah, why not? Let's watch part 2. Let us watch part 2.
Something breaks your reverie. When you come to, you find yourself standing in a dark apartment. You look out the window. All you can see is a snowy night sky illuminated by a single streetlight in the distance. Two things are clear. You appear to be in a Khrushchevka complex of some kind, which is a Russian style of low-cost apartment buildings made during the Soviet era. The second thing is that despite some lights being on in the adjacent building, there doesn't appear to be anyone else around. You are alone. This is how the Russian game Shahada Zima opens, or in English, it's winter. You explore your apartment and you find many things you can interact with. You can turn on the microwave, eat the food in the fridge, use the oven, and run water from the tap. But if you turn on the radio, this happens.
приходит смерть рядышком. Рядышком, редком. Деда за бабой, мама за папой, сестричка за братком. Милый мой мальчик, лодочка, целлофан, Господь твой, иголочка, госпожа твоя, вилочка.
You walk through the rest of the apartment. You find a few tabs of unlabeled medication. You can try to leave, but you need a key, which happens to be on your desk next to a letter, which reads,
There's cotton inside my head. If there's anything to blame, maybe it's winter. The door is shut. I'm not waiting for anyone.
You leave. As you walk down the distinctly Eastern European stairwell, you try knocking on your neighbors' doors, but no one ever answers. You walk outside into the cold night and begin wandering around the courtyard. Again, there's nobody and nothing. Outside the complex is an endless forest that also has nothing for you. You notice a light at the opposite end of the courtyard. You walk towards it and you find that it's actually a lit sparkler, but it quickly burns out unspectacularly and everything is once again dark, quiet, and lonely. You see, this is a very different kind of horror. There's no spider-like creature climbing the walls of these apartments, and there's nothing terrifying waiting around the corner to jump out at you. In Shahada Zima, there's no danger of any kind. Just the crushing loneliness and melancholy of winter in a Russian Khrushchevka. As you keep playing, you almost start to feel an odd sense of urgency. You start exploring the map more frantically, trying desperately to make anything happen, to try to force some sort of conclusion to this experience. But there just simply isn't an ending here. The only thing you can really do in this game, other than uncovering a few small Easter eggs here and there, is exist in this depressing slice of Russian life. Shahada Zima was created by Russian artist Ilya Mazo, who confirms the listless nature of his creation by saying,
Nothing awaits you. There is no chance to get out. No room for adventure's breathtaking plot.
You see, It's Winter was designed around the idea of Russian sadness, an online aesthetic that revels in poorly maintained grey Khrushchevkas framed by grey skies, pollution, freezing temperatures, and Slavic pessimism. I'm sure you've seen those Russian doomer music compilations on YouTube, which are probably the most popular things to come out of this aesthetic. Some of these videos have tens of millions of views. In an interview with the magazine Wired, Mazo states that It's Winter was never really meant to be a traditional game, but rather, he says,
It's a different world. You've been there before.
And you know what? Maybe I have. Is the experience this game provides really that different than the Canadian suburbs in winter? Sure, you're never gonna find an aesthetic out there called Canadian sadness. If anything, we're pretty culturally optimistic, and life in Canada is incredibly easy by world standards. But swap the prefab apartment buildings with prefab townhouses, and the Canadian experience is surprisingly similar to Shahada Zima. Bland, poorly constructed utilitarian architecture framed by an overwhelming amount of snow, endless forests, and a common sense of loneliness. The parallels are surprisingly striking, which makes this game hit all the more harder for me personally. Всем привет! Welcome to part 2 of Horrors on the Russian Internet. Before I get into the next topic, I just want to thank you guys for all the support for the first entry of this series. It really means a lot to me. And I'm also very appreciative of all the great suggestions for topics you guys left for me in the comments section. In fact, most of what we're going to cover for the rest of this video are things you guys brought to my attention. So, thanks again. Like I said in the first episode, Europe's easternmost country has always fascinated me. Like how it's also technically Asia's easternmost country. Russia is full of strange facts, and the antagonistic nature of its relationship to the West has given it a permanent aura of mystery and intrigue to me and every other Canadian. And I'm sure you Yanks feel the same way, especially with the USA's, shift in foreign policy. Alright, without further ado, let's dive into the next topic. While It's Winter was a more unconventional piece of horror, the rest of the stuff we're going to cover in this video is more traditional spooky internet stuff. And we're going to start with the most suggested topic from the last video. One aspect of Russia that always seems to intrigue us outsiders is the general secretiveness that seems to surround the country. Whenever a government keeps secrets in a public manner, like Area 51 for example, it always becomes a focal point for the public's curiosity. People never stop speculating what horrible or incredible things the establishment may or may not be hiding in these secret areas that are off limits to all but a select few people. And no country has off-limit areas quite like Russia. As of 2007, Russia has publicly acknowledged the existence of 44 closed cities. These are entire towns and metro areas that are off-limits to either foreigners or even Russians in some cases. Many of these places are even completely absent from official maps. It's believed that not only is the true number of sealed-off areas in Russia substantially greater than the 44 the government publicly recognized, but that the number of closed cities could have been up to 20 times higher during the Soviet Union. Most of these closed cities usually have something to do with Russia's nuclear or space programs, military, or seaports. At least that's all that's been said publicly. Just like Area 51, people love to speculate just what the Russian government may or may not be hiding in these sealed-off regions, and also what closed areas might exist out in the great expanses of the deep country that we might not even know about. Much in that vein, the following video will be uploaded to YouTube on October 19th, 2021.
С началом весны нужно быть более бдительным.
Okay. No, I couldn't. Fuck it, I'll watch it.
This clip was supposedly made by Emercom, Russia's Ministry of Emergency Situations. It's a PSA intended for the inhabitants of Magnitoshakhtinsk Oblast, a region of Russia that you won't find on any map. The voice in the video reminds viewers to be mindful of the dangers associated with the spring melt, like floods, forest fires, and attacks from the Oplotai as they emerge from their winter layers. The PSA suggests avoiding the forest during this time of year to avoid encounters with these creatures, which are depicted on this sign as some sort of humanoid being with long, wavy limbs. In South Siberian folklore, an Oplotai is a sort of monster that resembles a human being split down the middle, with this one leg and one arm being extremely long and flexible. Supposedly, these creatures wait for travelers in the forest and then jump on their backs and entwine their victims in their long, twisting limbs, choking them out much like a snake would and then feeding on their blood.
I love the depiction of the Russian man. Muscular, but with a bowl cut.
Being that these creatures only have one arm and one leg, they're quite slow and clumsy on their own. But in some cases, two Oplotai can attach to one another to form a much more formidable predator, which is so fast it can supposedly outrun a horse. In the unfortunate case of being attacked by one of these creatures, the PSA advises you what to do. The most important thing is to try your best to stay upright, as the Oplotai usually try to knock their victims to the ground. If you do manage to stay standing, you should then try to grab the creature by the neck and squeeze as hard as you can, as this is its weak point. Doing this might shock the creature into letting you go, at which point you should run immediately. When running, you should try your best to pass by trees as closely as possible, as the Oplotai will likely get their long, clumsy limbs stuck on them while chasing you. The PSA closes by asking the viewer to report any Oplotai sightings to Emercom immediately. The channel that uploaded this clip is simply called Magnitoshakhtinsk Oblast, and it apparently collects and uploads PSAs from the secret region of Russia. The second video on their channel, however, is not a PSA. It's apparently an internal training video for new recruits of Emercom, specifically the ones entering the anti-Akratid unit. The training begins with the viewer being asked to pay attention to the following clip.
Some kind of hypnotizing.
The narrator then tells us that this was a possession test, and that some people who view this clip will have a strong reaction to it. It starts with mild confusion, which eventually grows into outright delirium, followed by spasms, and then finally, loss of consciousness. If you didn't react, however, congratulations. You are mentally fit enough to serve in the anti-Akratid unit. You'll be part of a protective police service that will help prevent and/or mitigate encounters between Akratids and people. The Akratids can be separated into two groups. The Pragmats, which are beings that pose some sort of physical danger to people, which would appear to include the Oplotai based on this illustration, and also Kefals, non-physical entities that can either possess or infect their victims. The video also mentions that the Anti-Kratid unit was recently put together as a result of a new declaration made by Emercom in 1992, which gives us an idea of when this footage was supposedly made. Now I know what you're thinking, yes, this is obviously just an analog horror series. It's got every trademark. The simplistic bathroom sign art style, the mid-century nuclear war style PSAs warning people of bizarre otherworldly dangers, which are always pretty effective due to the contrast of the mundane bureaucratic style these clips have with the esoteric threats they describe. I personally feel like analog horror is getting to be a little oversaturated and definitely doesn't hit as hard as it did 5 years ago, but I still like this series a lot. I love the concept of taking some creepy folklore story and modernizing it into a more relatable and effective format. Magnetoshock Skull Blast has many other videos I'm not going to spoil for you. I'm just going to tell you about my favorite one. This clip is called Želdij, which happens to also be the name of the creature it's describing.
Жители поселков Магнитошахтинской области часто жалуются.
This one is another PSA, and it opens by telling us a common complaint voiced by residents of various villages in the region. In the winter, people often hear strange sounds seemingly coming from the roofs of their houses at night. This is supposedly due to the Želdij, an incredibly tall humanoid creature that kinda looks like Slenderman if you stretched him out a lot.
Yeah, he tall.
The Želdij apparently stand next to people's houses during the winter nights to warm their hands by the chimney. The Želdij in most cases is apparently a benign creature. They're only there to warm themselves up a little during the harsh Siberian winter. But with that being said, if you do find one of these beings next to your house, you should remain indoors, because the Želdij will attack you if it gets scared, usually by whacking you on the head with one of his pole-like arms. Now this PSA was supposedly made in 1993, but in 1994, Emercom would update their guidelines revolving around the Želdij, and would also make a new PSA. While these creatures were initially thought to be a relatively low-risk pragmat, meaning a creature that poses a physical risk, they have now been reclassified as a higher-risk Keffel, a non-physical threat. Now, when you hear the sounds on your roof, you must try your best to maintain cautious awareness of your surroundings. If you feel a headache or nausea, then keep trying to maintain a mindful focus and don't let your thoughts drift. Make sure your windows are all shut tight and your blinds are drawn. Don't look outside. After you've ensured all your windows and openings are covered, call up Emercom and alert them of the situation. Whatever you do, don't go outside, even if the person on the phone asks you to. And lastly, don't believe anything the voices tell you. I think this is analog horror at its best. Having that first PSA set the expectation that these creatures are mostly harmless, and then following it up with that classic vague list of instructions to avoid some unknowable existential threat is incredibly effective. This is the thing that everyone tries to achieve with analog horror. And man, did a lot of people try to copy this series. Magnetoshock Skull Blast is probably the most popular piece of Russian horror I've covered. They currently have more than 200,000 subscribers and multiple videos with over 1 million views, with that last video we just covered having 3 million. With such a successful series having its fanbase relegated to the limited amount of people that speak the language, it naturally resulted in a ton of copycat videos. It's pretty amazing just how many people have tried to expand the lore of Magnetoshock Skull Blast, but it also makes sense. The art style is very simple and easy to replicate. It's not exactly difficult to put together your own Magnetoshock Skull Blast video. Remember that short clip I showed you at the very end of my first Russian Horrors video? That was in fact a video from my Magnetoshock Skull Blast copycat channel, and it had over 1 million views. I don't even think you can really even call these copycats anymore. If anything, I think Magnetoshock Skull Blast is almost growing into its own shared internet mythos, just like the SCP Foundation or the Backrooms. But the channel that started it all is more or less inactive. Their last upload is from August 2024, which is apparently just a slightly modified version of a deleted episode from a couple years prior. In a long comment written on a popular English language video about the series, the creator behind Maldito Shotting Skull Blast would comment that their first few videos were more or less just a test of their video editing abilities, and that they kept the series going when it became popular, but eventually began to get bored with it and didn't want to keep the channel going if the quality was declining, which is definitely a sentiment I think most people can appreciate. By the way, the video that this comment was left on was made by horror YouTuber Mouldered, and it's definitely the most comprehensive English language video about this series that currently exists. It was invaluable in the production of my video for its translations, and if you want to dive deeper into Maldito Shotting Skull Blast, I highly suggest checking it out. I think these community-driven shared mythologies are one of the more positive side effects of the internet and social media. Whether it's found footage of the backrooms, lost Slenderman videotapes, or in this case, forgotten TV segments, which is also what our next topic happens to revolve around. For a while now, I've been searching for the perfect wallet. I've tried big bulky ones that make me look like I have a brick in my pocket, and tiny flat ones that can barely hold anything. Nothing has ever felt right. That is until I tried the Ekster wallet. I've been using the Ekster wallet for a couple months now, and I can honestly say it's the best and most well thought out wallet I've ever used. Until March 31st. For sponsoring this video.
Seems like Rich cannot get to Canada.
The following video was uploaded in September 2021. The title describes a broadcast hijacking of a local Russian news channel, which apparently aired something called Kingdom of Heaven. The video starts with some backstory to the incident. The uploader says that they discovered an archival recording of a Kingdom of Heaven segment from their hometown in the early 90s, which was previously considered lost. Although the segment had aired before they were born, it still seemed oddly familiar to them. They decide to show it to their parents, who said that they might have a recording of the original segment on a VHS tape somewhere in the basement. The OP grabs the tapes from their house and gives them to a friend to digitize. And lo and behold, the Kingdom of Heaven segment was on one of them. According to the OP's parents, the recording would have been made sometime between 2003 and 2006. This is what it showed.
Эти кадры были сняты сегодня на улице Попова. И таких опасных пируэтов...
As you can see, this broadcast hijacking appears to show us some eerie televised obituaries, the first one being for an infant named Vera. There's a number of hidden and bizarre things about this clip. After the screen of text describing Vera's death, some static begins.
I am getting impatient. Sorry. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get into it. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, oops. What the? Where's the other one? Don't tell me it fell. If it did, I have to call. I don't wanna move. Shit. Okay, quickly go. Nope. I don't wanna stand up. Oh, there it is. I can grab my feet. Oh, come on. Almost there. Okay, move to the side. I should have moved to the other side. Hold on. Let me turn the other feet. Oh no. Don't go there. Don't go there. Come on. I wish I was dexterous with my feet. Okay, wait. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Ow. Okay. Fine. Move it. Let me move my mic real quick. Move. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I fell out. Sit up. Take it back down. Like this out. Chip up. Chip up. Burps. Okay, move my mic back. My mic back here. Nice. What? No. blah 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 blah. Oh, different driver.
We sent the machines before us to prepare the moon, to build everything we needed before we arrived. Rails, stations, a network connecting every corner of the surface. But something went wrong.
Revival canceled. Protocol ROSC 146.0 initiating.
Oh? Okay. What a beginning, what a beginning. guys.
critical hunger levels. Immediately consume food.
Two? I've got a passenger?
Unsafe speed detected. Apply brakes or risk train damage.
It's a little bit glitchy. Let's save it right here. I need to go answer nature's call. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Orangey, 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 orangey. Doro, doro, orangey, 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 orange. Ah, orange, orange. Orangey. Hiya. Shit, I missed. I lost the line. Oh, there it is. Peel. Orangey. 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 Oh, perfect. Without even touching the orange. The inside, just the peel. Oh, it's like I was a chef or something in my previous life. Well, previous career. Orangey. Oh. Orangey. Orange. Orange. Orangey. 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 Doro, Doro. Orangey. Mmm. Good. Good. Orangey. Break it, break it, break it. Orangey. 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 I'll peel another. This one's one of the easy peels. Give me one of the more difficult peels. Orangey. This one's a more thinner skin, so I gotta be careful. Orangey. 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 Oh, this one's even more easier to peel. Oh. Two types of orange. Okay, let me just break your butter. Oh no. Okay, quarter you. Okay, big orange to one side. Smaller orange that was easier to peel to the other side. Orangey. 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 Orange. Orangey. Three more orange. Should I peel another? Ah, wait. Hum. Hum. Orangey. Orange. energy. Okay, where's my phone? I need a translator. Is there a screen translator app? Meant that mouse out of my eye. Okay, there you go. Reply to that. Minimize all. Okay. So get the blade, the bleed, the blah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking for a translator. I was too busy. Because I need to understand what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? There we go. Come on, focus. Oh shit. Come back. No, come back. Okay. Okay. All right, it's a trainer. Can you go away on? Oh, okay. Then what's this? Oh, okay. Then what's this? Oh, okay. Turn my phone back to Chacha. Oh, it's not good enough.